Oh, I haven't done my thing. Settings. Import. Yeah, stream deck. Okay. Lovely. Alright. Wow. Never saves. See what this is. And wavelength at the moment is a little bit unstable. I do know that because they've updated it and it's still unstable. And that come from the guys that actually make the Wavelength free, which is actually free. Elgato, we're talking, that the team, that's who make it. It's been buggy. They're gonna bring out another patch because I'll keep on getting mensajes. Nuvney. Yes, new word just made. Lovely day. Still a chilly breeze on the coast. People swimming out in the sea. Yeah, but there's, like I said, there's always one, but not for me. Anyway. Not for me. Neo free, I'm too. God. Wow. I've got 2 myths and I can't see for the platinum. And we've finally got all the skill points on PC. I looked on console. We just need the skill points in Ninja, and I know where they are. Yeah, but it's wow. It doesn't even show you. It's like you got to guess blankly where these myths are. It's 2 for the platinum. There's only 2 myths I've got to do. I haven't got a clue. It's like you got to guess when you turn everything off and look. There's nobody to talk to. Anyway, it is what it is. There's nobody to talk to. Anyway, it is what it is. We've got 400 gigabytes of space left on here. Whether I decide to do some recording, because there's a lot of recordings I've done on here, but whether they make it into a video or not, they should do, but there's an update for Neo which I'll play, I think the 27th, I think it's Monday, and then Saros drops, so the ratings has been good, so we'll be on that. I mean, it's a good game. 10's 10. IGN gave it a 7. Yeah, well. Everyone's always talking. Well, they're not always talking about this, but they usually do. It's the controversial mod. And one of the hardest mods out there. It's definitely got the hardest bosses in it. End game. Okay. Every time I'm watching a video on YouTube, whether it's a documentary or whatever, and I just let it run in the background, listening or watching or whatever, there's a new wave, it just goes on, it just goes straight to Vasi video. Yeah. Even though I haven't watched none of his stuff for a long time, you know, it just like favours. The algorithm just favours him. A famous word he said years ago. Considering he makes a lot of money out of his videos, and he has done for a long time, you know? But he tried to play the poor card, you know? And I know it's not very expensive to live in Australia, because one half of my family live over there. My mum's sister's been living over there for like 50 some odd years. So it's cheap, you know? Anyway. It was about when he had a child. And he said, well, I might need some support. You know, gotta get a new PC, because obviously he's got an editing PC for streaming, whatnot. And I thought, do you know what? I know he earns a fortune. You know, the book deals, the sponsors and whatnot. You know, and he does edit a lot of his videos, but not 100% of the time, which I found out a little while. But I mean, yeah. Yeah, I just find it's like sometimes when some people can demand something, and they will get it, you know, despite not being you know, homeless or anything like that. But anyway, everyone's different in there, I suppose. So I get people, it's like with this, I always get people that, with this streaming, so the last streams earn 18p. A couple of days ago, I think like 2, 3, so in the last month, no, just say the last week, we didn't even make £1. Yeah. We burnt more of that in electricity, but my electricity is a fixed rate, so, you know, a higher and fixed rate, which we'll see, because we could see if we'd might have to change electricity companies. Keep getting recommended all this stuff from people I've never even heard of. Yeah, I was gonna do a bit of Neo 3. An update drops on Monday, 27th, but then Saros comes out, and it's yeah. There's actually, speaking of Australians, there's an Australian guy called Skill Up, and yes, he's not a spring chicken anymore, but he's still not as old as what I am. I'm just saying, because these guys have done extremely well, because he says he doesn't get time to game as much as he used to because of his wife and whatnot. But anyway, with the Returnal thing, he just said, fantastic. Right, it's so good. He said, the new Saros, He said, it's so good. He said, you know what? Turn this video off, right? So you don't spoil yourself. So I did, because there's it's mostly a little bit easier than Returnal on the roguelike system. There's like a bit of I don't know. I want to find out for myself. I've seen some videos. There's some armor sets that are not truly like that, but I think there's some armor sets in there from God of War. It's not God of War, I've seen them. Their own one. There's a couple. It's Midgard armor. It's not like the God of War. It's got a little bit of that on it they put in it, because it's a Sony game, you know. Santa Monica's a Sony game as well. Well, you want so this mod is the end bosses, the end game boss is the hardest. Well, I suppose Mikla, the god of abundance, is harder than Consort Millennia times 3. The hardest randomizer I tried to download the other day, but I only found one in from October 2025, so I know they've been updated. Because what the people that all the good Souls players, the Hitless guys and that know like how to fight Millennia in and out. So what the Garden of Eyes team, they just changed their whole moveset. So if you didn't know that she's the final boss of the hardest randomizer, the Nightmare mode, and that's from this mod. Yeah, so you'll come unstuck. It's a 3-phase fight. But then there's the fight after that they've made, which I didn't know took them a year to make. So yeah, because we also become a Patreon on for a while. We'll see, because I ain't got a lot of money, you know. With the Convergence mod, their Patreon money goes up to monthly. I'm the 221st paid member, so yeah, their Patreon money goes up to £551 a month. So someone's playing that. Yeah. Otherwise, as that's a free mod, you're gonna have people doing this. Arch Thrones, the Dark Souls free mod, that's like it's been in most probably 6.5, 7 years. Still not ready. They reached out a long time ago. I remember they reached out for money on X. Said they couldn't carry on. They'd have to, you know, there. But that money it's just paying people. Do you know what I mean? If it's full-time, then I don't know how much people get paid. I did hear something that from soft paid, a lot of their employees quite poor. In considering, you know, this might have been before Elden Ring, you know. So being a game dev is not all that, but the really high paying jobs now is, and this is what Trump is saying, is if you know AI, then you've absolutely, if you know how to do AI, which is all on the computer and whatnot, work that, then yeah, that's most of the highest paid job in that sort of like techie type of thing. Get a bit of heartburn. I've had none of these for ages. No. How's that doing? What's that? No. Cable sitting underneath my leg. I've got to put some stuff behind here because there's too much stuff in this room. You're right, Clara Cloak. Plucking. Neo 3. Two thingies like that. So, we've just gone over the 500 hour mark on PC. So I finally got, with the maximum skill points are 31 common, 31 skill, 31 ninja. Right? No more. Capacity. We're talking about capacity, right? I couldn't find them. So, and I was just going through everything, and I went and looked at my console, because we've got the platinum on that, right? But we got 31, because there's a guide that's gone and got all the thingies. But you try and count all those skills and where they are in new game, and then it's monotonous, you know? Because I'm looking for like 1 or 2 or 3. So I went onto Steam, looked like, went into AI. AI is very good. Just Google AI. Just goes right to the point. Puts me onto a Steam page. Battle scroll mission. Just look at any boxes. I had a couple of boxes message. Bump. We got all the points because I was doing a bow build. I needed 1 point so I could do this thing because this grace is not dropping. It's to do more damage with to do this bow build. We got everything. We just need the grace of Hatchman to drop as 3 pieces in the bow armor. That's it. It's just not dropping. That's that. So anyway, as of getting the platinum on thingy, and it doesn't show up when I make everything disappear and thingy. 2 people I've got to talk to for the platinum on PC. 2 myths. It's 37. I've got 39. So I did talk to a couple. Anyway, that's that. Really, I just wanted to, like yesterday, I wanted to look at these things, and then until I read that today, because I just drove myself mad looking at things, because it's on console. I know where those ones are, because I haven't got 31 it's 30. I just want, it's just a straightforward go and get them. That's it, you know. So that's done. It's just talking to, I can't, maybe it's a bug, but yeah, it's getting updated. I'll play it, I was going to stream it tonight, but I had to. I played it for about 4 hours today. Then I thought, fuck this. I'm gonna go down to the beach because it's nice, you know, and get some sun, which I've been doing every day as it's warming up. But it's still a bit chilly. Breeze. It's t-shirt weather, but it's, you know, you could you can feel it's because you're on the coast. But this, I've only got 400 gigs of space on here, meaning I've got not a lot of space, and I had to charge it on the mouse. This flowy armor is when I beat what's his name? Midra. What's that doing? Oh yeah, because it'd been that. Yeah, that. Oh yeah, let's do that, didn't I? Yeah, Midra's thing. That. Destined Death, yeah, that. We got that. I don't know if it's worth doing these because there's a timer on it. I don't know if you weren't there, Michael, when I've done this Evergel. It's 6 bosses, all Godskin Nobles. I thought it was 4. 3, 1, 2, then 3, then 3 modded ones. And I'd done it with because I thought, you know what, this is going to be bullshit because you've also got Nameless King and you're on a timer with it as well. So when you go into boss mode, and this is my least favourite one, the Godskin Noble, your FP part is ticking down. Now I put, even if you put just that blue dew talisman on here, that will not negate it. It will negate it by just keeping on swallowing those, but it's not very good, I don't think. I mean, you got high defenses, you know. But it's, yeah, I don't like playing it. The other ones, they're okay, but yeah. Anyway, fighting that Evergel because it's all been recorded, but it's not been put onto YouTube because I just do it as a whole thing, like a 3-hour video. Just upload it. Doesn't matter if it gets watched. It doesn't because it won't be a thumbnail like that. I just take the thumbnail from Tide Tale and just put Garden of Eyes on it, Tide Tale, with the boss fight I done afterwards because we do the winning one. We might do some deaths because it took me about an hour to do it. But there's a weapon. So you've got Landsax's spell, but there's a weapon that I thought to myself, do you know, I need to be in the air. So there's a weapon that launches me up in the air. And it was just doing like death blight, and I thought, you know, these other bosses, because one of them was just treading on me and one-shotting me, you know. So I thought, okay, we use that, and then another one come along, then another. So it was a 6 boss fight, and it's a stupid weapon. Well, it wasn't because it done the job. That's what I mean. Is this one here, Fortisax? So this launched me up in the air, just like the spell. So I wasn't taking damage because when the 5th boss come in the Evergel, because this is the only modded area as of now, because you know, the Convergence mod, they haven't released their 2.3 yet. It's been over a year now, and this is the only modded sort of area in the DLC. But this is what I done it with. Testing, we was going to go with, I don't know, I was trying them. Nothing was working. Then you start getting finger ache, because these Evergels, I mean, you've got that thing. I think before, I didn't think this was going to work, but the first boss, instant kill, second boss, instant kill. Then if I got one tapped, mate, you would just like, because the other 4 bosses are all modded variants of like, I don't know what it is, but like here, the Godskin Great Hammer. This is, because that up there is to do with the Gloom-Eyed Queen, but this mod is something to do with about the Godskin Nobles, because it's something like that, because it's just, there's just so many of them. I know what it's about. I've read the whole thing. Do you know what I mean? But it's just there's so many variants of the god skin. It's just it's uncanny that I'm facing them everywhere. You know. So, but after that we went to Midra. So I'll just upload that. Because I like to see people watch the full video. I like watching full videos myself, you know? So it'd just be the whole of Tide Tower, and then when I stopped, I don't know if I looked at Midra's worth. Midra was no different, I don't think. But I thought I'd put his cape on because his cape is it's got no benefit. It's very, and this is, what's his name's helmet? No, you got that other helmet. Yeah, this is Namtir. He's from the Brisk Waters. Oh yeah, there you go. This really does boost your this helmet, as you can see, because I think it dropped. I don't know. I think we bought it, but it's obviously like the head that you get that one there, the Lord of Exaltation. Does this do something? It might boost that sort of thingy. Enhanced potency of frenzied flame incantation. That does a lot of damage. Like that Evergel fight, it done a lot of damage. It was like from the Death Knights, you know. So I was up in the air. I was launching myself up in the air. So mate, he couldn't literally. It was literally as soon as if I was in the way, one tap. I don't know if I had the heavy armor on because you need to move, even though you got 100% poise, but it would have squashed that, you know. Then there was a fifth. I didn't think they was going to put 6 in there, but it is what it is. And I thought to myself, is it worth going for these? I mean, there's only 2 more bosses you can fight. As a boss, if you wanted to do it, but it's just, you know, the FP ticks really quickly down. So, I mean, you could keep it alive like that, but I don't think it's worth. The only thing you've got is you haven't got damage. You might have with Nameless King, but you won't with it ticking around down quickly like that, because it's not like that when you fight as boss. As you fight as bosses in their boss mode, but that's in vanilla. Because there's a guy that's burst onto the scene. First time playing Elden Ring. I looked at his channel, 600,000 subscribers. Then he says I'm playing as Harry Potter. But there's only one place where that comes from. This here, because you one-shot everything, but it takes all your health down, you know. But I played it, and it's awkward to control Harry Potter as a it's awkward to control the mount. No, not the mount, the stick. You can't even see the stick. You know what I mean? It's up and down. It's awkward to do it. So yeah, because none of it's been uploaded. I uploaded that Tide Tale. That's why I've got a big and other stuff. That's why I've had to uninstall some games because storage. Even the internal, there's external storage. There's 400 gigabytes on the internal storage, but I've got what is that one? I don't know if I think it's 2 terabytes external storage. Anyway, as this weapon is a different class of weapon as Angus is destined death, meaning it's the red, not the black. You watch that, Michael, when I got this. That's a huge stamina thing. No, I've got a mod. I've got a mod that I could put on here. That you don't use no stamina at all. It just takes the stamina completely out. It's just a little tiny mod. You just dip it in there like that. Bump, no stamina. Which is good. I was doing a bow build because with some of the bow builds, with barrage, you use so many arrows, but the stamina's like bomb, it's gone. So it depends. I mean, you could hide your bar. I mean, you could have your bar on and off. People are not going to look at it. I can tell you that for now. I tested it the other day, but I thought, is it really worth it? Do you know what I mean? Because those sort of things. I mean, you wouldn't believe how much stamina things go. The soft cap on here is 40. You know. So just changing some of the drip and the incant. So that one done that. Where's my easy? He seems to hide. Destined depth. I think this would just be. Might try and go to that area, you know, the one that your health's nerfed in half. I can't dress like this, I know that. Can't keep on paying money. You know, have we got that? Well, what level are we? 450? It doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter if we're like 7. They got 900. That'd be higher. So if I went to the zenith of time, because your health is nerfed in half. Right. Yeah, because I done. So let me look. Yeah, when you got this, I tried this. Obviously, it's just only a tiny mod where you take the stamina off, but you cannot go to the DLC. Well, you can, but you have to keep on going doing this. So I was testing it, but I thought, well, I don't know. It's easy to take off. It's only a tiny thing you drop in. But to go to the DLC every time, you have to go to Moog and go that way. So is it worth it or not? I don't know. It's on one of the saves anyway, on the bow save, but I might take it out. I was testing it because of it's like you just got infinite rolls, infinite whacks with the weapon, which is good. Infinite with the bow, but then that's vanilla Elden Ring. Mods should have something that can do something like this, do you know what I mean? Some of these, you'd think they look really... Because let's go for the catacombs. Some of you think that that's the enforcers. Some of you think they look... I mean, that's stupid, yeah, but... No FP. Right, might put the rags on and go to where it is tough and take the rags off and then set this guy free. His time source fees, there's 70 in. I took some out of it. What is the status? Is it? Yeah, we did, yeah. Put it into faith. Instead of, so in the DLC, Midra, done very quickly. I mean, I think there's still Bale, up there. So, yeah, this here, you can see it there. So, the Gloom-Eyed Queen, this Tele-Rat, I'll upload it. It'd be about 3 hours because it'd be the whole thing that I'd done, and I'll just put the boss rush thing at the end. I didn't think I was ever going to get it because I thought, do you know what? And then when you put it on, it's the worst one because like, I mean, they got the cheat shop where you can go and grab it. You know what I mean? So yeah, but this is 100% complete. So considering it is all about the Gloom-Eyed Queen. Oh, and you can, I do keep on forgetting, you can ride through it. And how I found this up here, to get the last puzzle of this was, because you was watching it, Michael, and you said it was, so the puzzle was up here. So the last thing I needed was this talisman, so it is up there. It's on top of that tower, and there's a visible walkway. There seems to be 2 pathways, because when I walked across it, I died the first time. I could see a skull on the other pathway. And the quickest way is most probably not to say, look, look. No protection. If I read the notes, then I wouldn't have had to. Yeah, it's from up here. And having the horse, well, even though it goes like a rocket, so you had to find a bird cage. This is the last thing. This is this here, Sigil of the Ruin of Death. So, where was it? It's there. You had to find the bird cage. And then you find the bird cage, and there's a letter there. An old Lucaran songbird cage. So you get them thingy when you do that. So see, there's a hay bale on there. But when I got over it, I died the first time because you can see a bit of a shine. There's another walkway from over there because I could see a skull. So just walking over there, look, you can see, look, it's a bit more over here. You can see a bit of a white sort of like beam on it. A bit of a white dot. If I blew breath, oh, you know what I mean. It's not that easy. You can just run across. I mean, I died the first time because I could see the white thing. I just veered off of it. But yeah, it's just over there. But strangely enough, they didn't tell you that there's a second path from up there. I went from the bird cage. So this is 100% complete. So yeah. If I didn't find this, then yeah, this could have been like a 4 or 5 hour thing. I'll whack it up on YouTube because like those videos don't take long to upload. Even though they're long, if you want to watch them, you can watch them. If you don't, you don't. It's right. We can go either. You still got. Did I do? Did I? Oh, I walked behind here. That's right. From that warp, I walked behind there. That's right. Yeah. They were talking about this. This is hard, guys. This is because you're nerfed. We're at nearly. You can't. You can't. This is Dark Souls 2. If you didn't know what Dark Souls 2 looked like in the future. And all these enemies exist in it, but they've redesigned them. Yeah. So, it's time to beef up. We're nearly at 100 vigor. When I mean beef up, I do mean I was going to say, what is that doing that to me? Oh, it's the hide knight. Oh, he's trying to hit me with, thingy. What's going on there then? This will be 100% poise. I've never got past this. I've got to the 4th race. So we've passed that one, but it's still so you like if you got 80, you got 40. These guys clap cheeks. Even running here is a gauntlet. But you have to get the book to release the spells. Those spells are like time sorcery spells. They're like 75 intelligence highest. Mixed physics, so Opaline hard tier, make attacks more light break. Not many mods, I mean this one will put us in like Iron Jar, wait there. Boost resistance and heals, yeah, I think something like that would do. Or something with HP back. I'm surprised these guys hasn't made bloody more modded ones. You haven't got, they've taken one away, which they, this one here, so you can cheat death. Well, they need to take a leaf out of the convergence. Right, and then, oh, we got 10 million ruins. So if that's the case, then I'll have to get I'd lose those straight away. So there's no boost damage mitigation. Then I'll have to go and get some ruins from down below, because I'll lose those straight away going over there. Is that 10 million or is it? I think it is. Heavy load. Most of it is because of that weapon most of the way of the time. Shard of Alexander, I just wondered if the Shard of Alexander works with... I don't know, it should do work with modded talismans. Anyway, I think I'll go and get it. See how much it is to level up, otherwise it's just a waste of those. How much is it? No, it's 2 point... Oh, it's 1 million, is it? Alright, let's go and get the mega farm. Enough our health down to a blip. Did I run out? Let me know. Let me get out of it because I want to go through it. I've done it before. But no, I haven't done it before. We got to... There's 6. I know that. I've got to the 4th one. Then you get the book, release the seer, then what else they've got here, because this is all magic. But these guys, these are proper chunky boys. With level 500 characters are getting, like, you know, two-shotted. I am crafting, I can't do it here. No. It's mostly because of what's going on there. Oh, you can beat those hide knights, but get in there, then you've got a mini boss rush, then your health's turn. They did when I first beat that bit. They just had the pursuer there. Then they sort of mixed it up a bit. So this is the weapon that we beat that boss rush mode with. This one here, and I was surprised. Because I was like, how am I going to do this? I'm just getting clapped. 6 bosses, one after another. It was that. That was just. It was that. That is just so deadly. You know? When the 4th boss come in, I looked and I thought, I had no health, but he had like no health, and I was like rattling around here, trying to heal. Then they all come, do you know what I mean? Because this is a spell, you know? It's just replicated on the weapon. So I would never have thought about these. Item crafting, let's see if we get... Well, I'm not doing that, no, because... It doesn't take long, because this you get like, I don't know how much it is. Wait, they've had 300,000, no, 220,000 a swipe. It's not. Yeah, put in the vigor. So we're fat rolling. This weapon weighs a lot. The shield weighs a lot. me see. You can't do this. If you go, you get. If you try, there's another way you can go. If you go that way, then you get aimbotted by a laser. Oh, the one shot you, yeah. There's like 2 paths. That's Dark Souls 2. So the next bit might be, I don't know. I can't remember. It might be Dark Souls 3. They've mixed them all up. It might be part of Sekiro. I don't know. I know it's something like that. We just need a. Most of it. I think a good weapon would be most of it the Vortree. Just use the Vortree axe. Not Vortree axe. The Vortree sword. I couldn't bother to farm for any, because you get quite a lot of ruins from here anyway. This sword is heavy, and this sword's good as well. If you put this, because it's got the wave of gold from Elden Beast, the Ash of War on it, but the weapon's crap. Only it's just a farming weapon, really. But this does a lot of damage. I'll test it on the dummy. You'll see in a minute. We'll be getting clapped. Now I done this when I got to here last time. I done this at level. Oh, we've got a lot more health now. I can tell that for now, but that doesn't mean nothing. I even wore that armor that those guys are that are fighting. This armor is so strange. Why don't the guys that do something like because this is, like I said, this is one of the hardest mods. That's it. Like the Convergence mod's not. It's just beautifully done. Do you know what I mean? You know, it's hard. I know they've made it harder than what it is, but it's not even come out yet. I know because I'm a Patreon there, but an early Patreon, £7 a month. This is stuff I can't even afford. It's how much I'm mad buying stuff, considering I don't make nothing really from on YouTube. Like the other day buying Saros, the game, it's 70 quid. I was like, okay, it's a very good game, but that most would be the only game I'll buy on PlayStation. This year, let's see, because of storage, PC, and keep on messing about with PC and settings and things not prices. Actually, PC prices are actually coming down. The GPUs, the graphics card, and whatnot. So not much. You would think they'd make stronger arm than this. I bet we've got, wait there, I bet we've got 100 poise. No? bet you to fight Consort Millennia, the easiest way to fight her, because it's 3 stages. And obviously there's a harder boss than her after that. Would most probably to be lightweight and get out of the way. You couldn't roll around like this. You can't shield poke because they changed all our movesets, but it's Mikola, God of Abundance. Like, when I've obviously only come out in December, that mod, that boss, but it took a year to make, so harder than Millennia, yeah. Yeah, we might. I think we've got it. Take this off so we can actually see our health. This boost, but this is at a price, so oh, I have got that. Boost all damage negation. Boost physical. That's all. I think it's all. Yeah. But not. Oh, just most probably a percentage of all damage negations, because you can pick that up quite early. Alright, nothing fancy. So 88 plus the Ruin Arc, so that will go down to 44. Before I go there, because it's just better just to run there, this might be a good weapon, because it's very much like the Claymore, but it's got a lot of posture damage, start weapon as well. What are the stats on that weapon? 925. Alright, we could take that off because that is just, there's nothing really. Allocated flasks. Let's see. I don't mind this armor, but I've tested this out vigorously going through it. This is the armor from there. So magic, fire, and lightning. Yeah. The timed night curious, I farmed them for their armor. Gale's armor. The Seers, they're there. The Dark Penetrator. Considering all these spells would... Okay, let's have a look at the death montage. It's awkward. This is awkward. This is. It's not even. Why am I doing it here? It's not even worth it because we're not near the fight. God, that's taken ages to load in. These clap, both these. Yeah. And the hide knight, yeah, you might have dropped off there. It's not here, we've done this challenge here. Dark Souls 2 this is, so if you look, yeah, you'll get sniped going this way from, oh, the Joker, see the Joker there, where the Joker's in Dark Souls 2, where they used this armour in the Cinders mod, the Joker armour. So there's something there to pick up. I know he more or less one-shots you, but there's a beam of light that comes down and one-shots you, so just try some different weapons because you have to step in this pool of fire and then take on a flurry of you can see it's misted up. Lovely. Touch the flame, touch the shrine of flames and blue your body with the essence of the flame of old. This will cut your vigor in half but opens up the gate to the end. Yeah. Oh, that looks so small, doesn't it? Oh great, I need that. Do you know what, even, God, that don't look no bigger. Perhaps, make that 93, 80. Boost all damage negation. I mean, look, you got some of the DLC one, then you got that one, just physical. But yeah, just can't remember what the mobs are. Now we have beaten this, got to the 4th, and then you go to a different time zone. That's why you got that, you unlock the city. I think it's in it. So I think you've got, I'm trying this weapon because it has this. A seal of flame blocks you from proceeding. I think you have to go to the top. Could turn into that, yeah, but you'll be on a timer. I mean, you'd have 100%. You got 100% physical. What's up, mate? Let me look at my physical. Look, so if I went into boss mode, I'd be 100% instead of 50 and 40. So yeah. But that blue bar is ticking like. Starts, I think. I remember rightly. Oops. Yeah. There you go. So they're rocking up there. That beam, that's what zaps you. And I've tried to get a chest like that or gone the other way, insta-death. So it might be in that one or it might be in this one, but we should find out. Fucking penetrator. No. Torture. Come on, guys. If you think you've got it, come and have a go at this. Because there's no questions about this. That wasn't the penetrator. The penetrator now. I mean. But I don't know, it seems that it might be on a rotation, but when I was doing this before, it wasn't the penetrator. It was before, yeah. One poked. You got no room. The trial started. I mean, I remember before when I'd done this. Oh, I was doing it for hours. So you got the hide nights. If you can't, if you don't know Dark Souls 2, then you won't know. I just wish they'd have made this a little bit nearer. So the penetrator just absolutely... Exactly the same thing as before. It's not worth healing, just about to lose it all, so... Why have that when I'm fucking gonna, you know... Oh dear. Oh, thank you. Perhaps a poke weapon, like a... We're getting cut up like butter. Now the penetrator, I've had him down to... Have I got past this? If I try and get that chest, we get shot by that thing in the air. I'm not using this because, I mean... It's for ordinary game, not mods. I wonder if I could do the spell thing, but... This does a load of damage. Alright, we've got 100%. We've got 100% physical with this. FP, alright, okay. Fuck it, I know it. Soon as you touch something, you're out of it. Oh, it's... So it is someone else's that it's loose till the mirror. You're waiting for the Tarnish edition, this is what you're gonna get. Oh god, as soon as I come out of it. It's because it's so slow. So if you don't know, this is what they're going to be putting into Elden Ring with the Tarnish edition. That guy there, if you didn't know. Oh, I just couldn't. It's just his attacks are hard. It's hard to control. I mean, the other bosses are nightmare. I'll tell you, if you had Nameless King, which you can, it's like playing a lot of characters. You just whack and you hit the target. What am I looking for? Is it worth ruin after where it's? Yeah. It looks like they're clapping, that Mirror Knight's clapping cheeks as well. 100% cheek clap. Okay. Would I fat roll with that? Because that's at low health. See, the thing is, I can go and grab those out fighting those, but there's no point. I mean, I've been paying for this mod for like now. Well, as I've about 15 months, so I've been a patron for them for about 15 months. So because I mean, it would be nice someone to support my channel, help me out a little bit, you know. But it doesn't happen. The only person that talks is Michael, you know. So if you went that way, the Joker, there's a chest, you're gonna die. You don't know, his armor could be absolutely fantastic. That's what I mean, it's a Joker, you know? But I know that thing in the sky, it's just like a laser on you. Fantastic. A poke weapon. You can't. I take one hit. It's done. I mean, I've got all their armour. I farmed them thinking it would be all, you know, might have some sort of protection against, but it's just, no. We're going to a total different time zone after this. A poke, like, can't think of one from Elden Ring. I think the Drake bloods. I wonder if they've got the Drake sword in here from Dark Souls 3. The big one. A thrusting, powerful weapon. There's most probably one there. You can't do it, or I mean, you might get it done with Frenzied, but this is a trial. So you got the Mirror Knight, you got the Penetrator. Oh, we didn't do the Baptism of Fire. Oh, have you seen that thing about... I was watching the stuff about hallucinations and what you get from DMT. That DMT is absolutely something else for being out of your body. I've never heard anything like it. Now, I've taken a lot of LSD. Not loads. We've visually, you know, everything. That's nothing. A few voices. That's it. That's nothing. This DMT stuff, Brian Johnson just took the biggest dose ever, just because it's all coming out how it can do. Just get rid of mental illness totally. Really change your personality. Literally, you're literally going into a different world. You're up in the universe. You're a different person. You're totally a different person. You're not in this reality whatsoever. You can have a mild trip. The thing is, that Brian Johnson, the blueprint guy, he done the highest dose thingy. You're on a bed for 10 hours while you go to sleep, and you're up in the universe. So the question is, when people are coming out, is this real? This life, when you've just gone up there? So now DMT is not new, but it's the most powerful thing that you could do to actually, apart from dying and passing over, it's like that. Now some people have some bad effects, last over, you know, from a year and a half or whatnot. I was listening to some guy speaking to Joe Rogan, but then he was okay. But it's everyone says you can't explain it. It's like you've left your body and because just remember, the people have been doing DMT. They've been doing this for centuries, like the Indians and that. So, because it's so, Brian, how it's all been explained, it's like it would cure addiction more or less instantly. Obviously, people, it could cause some, you know, I don't know, if you're young, maybe it would do that, cause like some psychosis or something like that, but not really. It's done on a studied thing. But I tell you what, it's not even like a trip. It's like being someone jumped into your body and you're that's it. Some people like it, and people believe it, and this is something real. That I don't know, because I was watching it today on Joe Rogan, where someone said it's alive. I'm like, what do they mean it's alive? Because you can get, I don't know, are they really in touch with, you know, the right out there, you know? Because they said, like, some people, and there's like loads of people, they said, if you do something and it stops working and it doesn't work, then it does work, then you're in the horrible part of it, in hell. Which are you talking about? You're talking about, I don't know. Would it change your afterwards? It's the most powerful substance on the earth. DMT, yeah. Brian Johnson just took the biggest substance known to man, because he's like, you know, he's like a guinea pig for living longer, you know? And he had the biggest doses that's been clinically given intravenously, and he smoked some, even though he's tried sort of hallucinogenics before. But that's the future. I mean, that's what he's like. But I mean, considering he had his, I mean, he's a rich man, you know. But I mean, a lot of people have had bad experience, like anything else. But I think if you're older, you won't have that bad experience. You're not prone to like psychosis or any of the dangers of that sort of illness. Do you know what I mean? Because of it usually affects the young. They use it on the army as well. There's other substances, do you know what I mean? But it's just, let's try something else. The weed card. This is, I know it's normal, but it's absolutely amazing. They said they can't describe it. It's not you. You're not a person. It sounds weird. You're not a person. You're the universe. You're up there. You're up there. You know stuff that nobody knows. Only people know that it's let's just have a look what this does. Margaret's cane. It's not gonna do it. Let's just test this a minute because I don't think it's gonna do it to me. Well, we've got Smelter Demon in there, I think. No, it's too gimmicky, I think, because that's actually just a normal weapon. Yeah, but DMT, I didn't think it would be. I thought it'd be very sort of just a strong trip. It's not even a trip. It's like out of body experience. It's like people said. It's just like if people have done it's just like a near-death experience. But you haven't died. You're not gonna die because you're monitored. You've got a heart monitor on you. It's done the thing. Considering the Indians have been doing it for fucking centuries, you know what I mean? So. I just wanna see. Oh! Look, see? Do you think that's fair? That was. That light, that fucking thingy up there. DMT, would I take it? I don't know. It's a 10-hour trip. Those sort of things are. If it changed your life, but if you keep on doing it and it's going to change your personality totally. That's what Brian Johnson was talking about with his wife. When he says, well, yeah, I can see that, but out of everything he's done in life, his business, his life, having children, all that, this is the biggest thing he's ever done in his life as an experience. He says you wouldn't know what it's like, you know? You're up there. You're up there in the universe. Everyone has more or less a similar sort of experience. And you know, it's not all good, you know what I mean, but... Anyway. Oh, we got a win. I don't know. No. Because it looks like Fahrenheit. Hold on. Esna. Told ya. I picked these weapon up in Tidetail. Can we move on? We might be able to. Did I come in this way? Don't want to get aimbotted. Hero's Ruin. So we had Penetrator, the other one, the Mirror Knight, another one, and then that one. I've already forgot that one. Wait there. No, because we come up the stairs there, so. RNG, yeah. Oh. Okay, well, let's get this. Fire in the middle as well. Left light, okay, alright, okay. Recording. Wait there. Trial completed. I'm not recording it. Wait, the record button's not working. Oh god. Wait there, because this new stuff we could be in new. We might be in new grounds. Don't want to start at that. Let me take the record off. Let me put it down. Because it's a button push instead of me having to move the mouse over and record on OBS. I don't think which one's Stream Deck. Where is it? Does it come up like that? Might do it. Right. We're recording now. Right. Even though arterially. Alright. Fair dinkum. So which way did we come in? I'm gathering we come in that way. Hold on, no. Look. That he's pretty strong. Wait there. Let me just. So new items. These are not very good. No, they're not. We've already got these. They're not duplicates. Right, so we went there, jumped in the fire, that way. There you go. Gee, fuck. Right. That was crashed. Unreal. That might be a buff. I do not know that you grabbed there. Don't tell me. Yeah, it's that epoxy thing up there. Trial completed. Well, considering we had to walk up towards the... There's 6 save points. So... So it's like returning on yourself, because can you see? No, wait there. No. Hold on. I didn't pick up the chest. Oh, the fucking thing's glazed over. No, no, it's there. No. You can see. Yeah. Wait there. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 3. That's it. That's how many is left to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. It depends who you get, so it's not like... That was from the previous trials, so there's still 1, 2, 3, 4. It's bullshit that you gotta do that. No, just getting, not too sure when you have to go, that thing in the air up there. Alright. Let me see. Because I know I've done that. Lovely. Right, this mod doesn't give you the... There's no way of me being able to cheat it. Blood Elm Step. Like the convergence mod has got the original convergent Blood Elm Step. So if you get through there pretty... No, this is just ordinary. So you can't like literally go through there very, very quickly. It's like it feels like you're getting punished either way. You've got the fire in the middle. Yeah, that guy will kill you as well. And I bet his armor's really tough as well because it's the Joker. In the Cinders mod, it was like a high luck and you had a key as a weapon. Is it? Well, let me try and... I could pull this up and read it. Zenith of Time. 1. I done 3. Just back then, I killed 3 of those guys with the... weren't expecting the death blight thingies. But then there would have been 1 that might have moved it to a different area, but then no. Oh, God. Well, I tried. I mean, lucky you've got infinite. You have to use a ruin arc. I mean, I've got infinite ruin arcs, but. Oh, this guy, no, it's a bit like jelly. This is the same colour as that. I've noticed it's the same colour as that thing in the air. Their armour's like that as well. Like the big guys, it's like that thing in the sky. The spell's that colour as well, I think of it. They're like a reddish colour, pinkish colour. I don't even... When I done beat this, whatever this was in here, I think that chest disappeared. I didn't open it. Alright. So this could be anyone. With the most probably the penetrator being the strongest one, I would say. Was it Millennia? No, it's Lucitil, yeah. Why are you so fucking tanky? That's the hollow. That's Dark Souls 3 Hollow Knight sword, which in Dark Souls 3 means it's got a meaning that has, because it means it does more damage against hollow enemies. Gale's half hollow. Are you hollowed? Meaning you're doing more damage because we've got half health. That's the Hollow Knight sword, that is. I don't know if that's his weapon, but that's what's coming to Tarnished Edition. I do know that, because it's Lucitil's like the Dark Souls. So you can drop stuff in Dark Souls 3 for the Snuggly the Crows to just pick his armor up, you know? So we've had that. Then you got Farum, because they're all Dark Souls 2. Penetrators. That. Well. That's why I thought about getting up in Yan, like when I was doing that other one. What's that? So this is... Alright, when I was doing that boss rush, I was using these. And that was a little bit different, because I was getting one shot at that with a foot stamp. So like it's just like a dragon type version of the Godskin duo, and he'd get like that, and he'd do a big move, like a lunging move, and his foot were one shot. You know, I thought, well, that's fucking good, isn't it? You know. Oh, you haven't got time with these spells. I've got some very strong spells on here. Our FP bar ain't been nerfed, but. Now, why this shield? Well, it doesn't really matter. I mean, damage at low health. I could put the red tearstone ring. I don't even feel the feathered ring in here. Let's just see who we've got. 1 of 3. Drunk as well. don't know. You can see, if you look at the weapon, it's a Hollow Knight. It's got like a grey-ish thingy. So it work on every single Dark Souls 3 boss, that weapon does. People overlook it. It's on a Great Hollow Tree boss. Dark Souls 3. Right, that is no bueno. Hold on. This we might do. Yeah, Rakash's weapon. I mean, you could try spells, and some of those spells they didn't have to use a lot of FP. We only survived to whack then because of the physics. I've got it on the elemental or something like that. If I put the other one on, that what they've got, then it's just like having Iron Jar. It's just you can't really move, you know? It's just like taking Iron Jar. Oh, we're going to take more damage with this. That we've got the Shibiri Woe thingy on us. Make it away. Yes, because you've got too much in your bloody inventory. Do you see it appeared then? So we've had him 3 times. So it's Penetrator, him, and the Farum guy. Because they're all Dark Souls 2. Yeah, you can see where I'll come away from it for a while. Just to level up bigger, but I'll tell you what, it's maybe a little bit better. I don't know whether this, I mean, whether that is a buff. Funny weapon this is, because you take damage just like Rakash's armor set. What's going on here then? You don't have to beat this. No, it's totally optional. This is. I think a good idea with this is to just put it on the who do we get? Lucy Tail. Back off. You want to try and do because you're doing the poke strat. So you want the weed cutter movement is left, right swings. Because this does a lot of damage, this weapon. Like that. See, it's taken 2 pokes and we're dead. That's it. Some bloody Lucitil out of all the chads. This stamina. Boosts all damage negation. That's all. Is this gonna be better? Physical damage. Lessen the. Went to the DLC. Right there, I picked up. We did get this, yeah. The Viridian Amber Medallion 4. So perhaps that's from the DLC though. The +2 version of that, but. This would work, but there's a lot of animation. Elden Ring of Chaos, this might come from Midra. If we didn't have our health like that, it'd be a different game. Perhaps we haven't beaten him, but mind you, we haven't done I didn't get the penetrator, but I've done the penetrator before, but we've never got right to the end, you know? Because there's 6 saves in this, so that save there's the 3rd. It looks like after, if I never have died from fucking hell. If I didn't die from oh damn. This is what push forward. weird thing that is. It's coming from the seer. Yeah. And it's connected to that. And that's... I'll pull it up and see what it's, you'll know what this is about. So, in their wiki, usually chaos is good if you use the projectile, because the other job was like this until I pulled out one weapon and it was just like, and that's annoying because you're in an area that's bigger than that, but the enemies are like, you know, humongous. I bet most of the people that watching this are some of the people, because I was looking at the age demographics, and 13, 16-year-olds wouldn't even know nothing about what this is about. You know what this is about, the mod, whatnot. Might have heard of Elden Ring. These spells won't come out quick enough. What if I can do that? No, that's right. We're not going to fall off the edge. Oh, God. Fucking hell. It's a bit different, that weapon from the Hollow Knight. There's things you can do, but it's for one attack. I can boost, I can take one hit. I can do extra damage once. Through some of this stuff here. Greatly boost. Wait, they're not that. I tried that armor, yeah, and it's no different, isn't it? It doesn't matter what you weigh. Yeah, if you go down there, he creeps up there, and one taps you as well. I can't believe people are still playing that game, you know? Since there's no update. What could they be cooking? Well... Raises immunity, restores the crimson, every minute. Yeah, blow, not that. Dragon Communion. Boost all the power of friend, yeah, incants, but not weapons. Lot of damage to no damage. Yeah. So you'll do a lot of damage for 5 seconds, then 5 seconds you would do 1 damage. So even if you found this is a +4, these only got to +3. Even if we got the +3 of that, which is in the DLC, I very much doubt. It's absolutely annoying because we seem to be stuck on. Unless we warp out, then you might, or come back here, you might have penetrator. Yeah, I think just I don't know. It's just awkward. I mean. Chunky armor. I mean, you could wear. You've only got this room, but last couple of times I was thinking to myself, "Oops, better not go too far. We're going to fall into the fire." But it's not. It's walled off. Not walled off. It's like it's like sealed off while you're having the fight. So we could. I might try some spells or something because I mean. We've already beat this guy, we've already beaten these guys. The only one I know I haven't beaten out of these lot is the penetrator. Zenith of time. Let's. Like, if you think like the end game boss is going to be like Consort Millennia ×3, yeah, those could be like 5-hour fights. Even if you're at max level, you know. Even though Mikla, God of Abundance, is harder. She's got her own arena, everything, do you know what I mean? Wait there, we're getting blasted. See? This is getting like the fucking Ascended mod, this is. Where you get punished for every single move you do. Because this is, for this, it's, I'll do it here, so I can get a drink, right? You can read this, you can read what this is about in the thing. Saros. I might do that on TikTok. Need to try and pull some people over, and then also try Kick. I've never streamed on Kick ever, but not to go to Twitch. Make videos, not streaming, because this is like 10, 9, 8p, 5p. So you'll be surprised. Someone made a video the other day, amount of years but they haven't uploaded like me. They earned £6.25p. Most of the same amount of years that I've had it, but mine's different, but they don't do nothing on their channel. These haven't been updated for a while. The newest God of Abundance, Mikla. That's the last thing I've done. So that's on a video. That's the last thing. That's all been done with the boss rush of the jail. I've done this, but there's still one boss to do there, which is on the videos of these. Because I could delete all these streams. They don't add up to nothing. No, don't. If I lost, it wouldn't lose any money, but the views would be about maybe 1,000 views out of 60 streams, which is an absolute, it's a joke, considering what I before I got monetized in 2018. This has all been done anyway. So there you go. Time Seers, Time Knights, Ashen, this. We haven't seen any of these yet. No. Wrath King Jarrod, Dragon Rider, Champion of Alon. If you don't know who these are, Wrath King Jarrod. I can't remember this because this might not be in Dark Souls. This might be their own boss. Dragon Rider, Dark Souls 2. Champion of Alon, yeah, Dark Souls 2. Demon King Apparition, not Dark Souls 2. Apophily Unpure Moon Hunter. If you don't know what that is, the Moon Hunter is Bloodborne. This is all about blood. This is about Bloodborne. That's how these guys got started. There you go. That's why he wears that hat. That'd be later on in this area. I just make some of these, take some of these as a reference, as a thumbnail, because it makes me feel better, because we've got the resources to do it. But then, what's the point if nobody watches a video? So wait, there's Zenith of Time. I mean, there's no point in making a video if nobody watches it, because you're looking at the stats. 20 minutes is not the time no more. They want longer. Then 3 hours could be too much. It's just these people trying to solve out YouTube. So zenith time, wait there. So you can read that. We are most probably there. That. And I think we've beaten this guy, yeah. We've beaten this guy at the beginning. And the rest is to come, yeah. And so that, and it goes that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, 6. There's 6 saves. So that's where we are now. And it's that, and there be the bosses. So currently, this is just a penetrator. Aloni, yeah, well, he's very tough, that boss in Dark Souls 2. If you no hit him, you used to do there's all the enemies now. So Time of Night King, that looks like the Bride's armor. Dragon Rider's set, Ashen Hide. Grand Seer, Crux's head. Temple of Time, Cathedral of Gods, Sunken, we're here. There you go, the Northern Limit, Lake of Mud. You don't know what Lake of Mud is, do you? Well, this is restored cut content from Bloodborne. There you go. And who done it? Well, these guys done it along with Zuli the Witch. You can play this Lake of Mud, but you'd have to go into the save edited dungeons in Bloodborne. You'd have to find it. But this is restored. This is proper. But this is straight from Bloodborne, right? It's Lake of Mud because it's in Bloodborne. It's in the PS4 Bloodborne now. No, not modded. The Zuli the Witch, the most famous modder, who's a woman, I should say. She's the one that restored all this. She's done all this back in 2018. So you can go and do the cut content stuff because all the glyphs are there. I've done this, and you can fight. They've got this quite good Lake of Mud. I think you've got in it. Well, there's a blood boss. It's not bloody hard. Some guy posted a blood book. He said, "How did I get here?" I'm just going through the game. Stupid question, really, because you'd have to look for cut content on the Bloodborne wiki, you know, and just type in, and you'd end up there, you know. But this is the Garden of Eyes version, and they most probably one of those bosses up here. So what have I got from here? No, Aloni. Well, that's going to be lovely. These are the 2 weapons that you do get. These are both in Tide Town, which I've already done. That and that. And this as well. Moonhunter's gun. Wraith King, we've already got those. This comes last. This is what the guy needs. And these, Eternal Sunlight, but we took these anyway. A summon, Bear Warrior of Old Ashes. But this is what the Seer that's at where we are, that's what he wants. So I can unlock all the spells. So that's where we are. That, and that. That's Bloodborne. I used to think I could make some really nice thumbnails out of these, you know. Thingy, you know. Cap cut. So you warped here after you beat Placidus. It's the only place you can get here. Zen of Time, also known as the Garden of Eyes, is not the realm of the momental era. It's also a paradoxical archive of forgotten histories, discarded realities, the enigmatic. We just call it enigmatic. I can't even get my words out. Places serves as a reservoir for the various lost, timeless ones, deems extravagant or incompatible with their original worlds. They all found a bizarre sanctuary here, divorced from the flow of time, is watched by the eyes beyond time. That's why I must be getting that thing in the sky. A mysterious faction unified under a hive mind. Their mission is to control time and restore the cycle balance of life, death, rebirth in the lands between. This area is a love letter to all the different pieces of cut content from previous soul gates, blending and reimagined in varied aspects of the game in one area. Told you that. So everything you're seeing there is cut content, because the Lake of the Mud is there, which is most of it the biggest one. I don't know about all this Dark Souls 2 stuff, because that's the least. We've got 1,000 hours in Dark Souls 2, that's it. And I've played one mod on Dark Souls 2. So Sir Alum, if you killed him, so there used to be a thing back years ago in Dark Souls 2, Champion of Alum. So if you killed him without taking any damage, he would, what do they call it? Seppuku himself. He'd take his own life with a knife, use his own blade, and he'd go in his stomach like that. But you have to know hit him. You know, you take a hit, he's attacking, but you get him, then it's, I think you just get something extra. But he's a tough, I remember him being pretty tough, you know, for a game that is Dark Souls 2. Did that come out about 2000 and the second version was 2014, so we've beaten him, yeah, at the beginning. Not hard at all. He's still to come, the Penetrator. Yeah. But he's not on his mount. Sir Alum. Sir Alum. This is typical Dark Souls 2 armor. Demon King of Apparition. Oh, is it the Demon King? The giant guy? Because if that is, that's from Dark Souls 2. That just walks in a circle with the biggest sword ever, and if you take a hit, you just didn't want to take a hit. It might be, I don't know, they just said it's all cut content. This is the moon presence. This is from when you fight German in Bloodborne. That's not that, because that's just Apophia the Unpure Moon Hunter. This is them most of the playing as a boss, or a Crucible Knight. Download that. make some nice thumbnails. We've got these. This is what this is really what this is what we want. To get the spells from the overseer. It's the last thing it's got. It's got the Garden of Eyes symbol on it. Let's download that as well. So we can do make a video. Starlight Shard, that's from the Amber Starlight Shard from Service's quest line. That Hide Knight armor, I'm sure I picked some of this. I mean, it's okay. I mean, you either take the thing where you've got a bit of movement. Yeah, but this is just like what we've already got. I've tried this. We haven't got this yet because of. Oh, there's another variant as well. This is the Garden of Eyes. This is the guy. This from Bloodborne. If you didn't know that. First area. Second. That's where we are now. Third. And this looks like a boss rush thing. Now, this is Lake Mud from Bloodborne. Cut content, but they've restored it. There you go. Interesting. Right. I know all that before, but I just totally forgot about it. So if you got Bloodborne, go and look at the cut content stuff, because I've got all the stuff on my browser here. You'd have to die to come out of some of those dungeons. But Lake Mud in Bloodborne, I think it's they done something with it. It's the guy that's the real one that still sort of does stuff with it is a guy called the Tomb Prospector. So he's been on that for a long time, but it's still a great game, Bloodborne, but it's, you know, it's an old game, and it's good if you're, you know, you'd only experience it once. Like everything else, you know? I'm just thinking if I could do this guy with Greta's sword. Oh, this is like a... This is the newest of weapons, I will say that. These are this is on this area. Yeah, so what's the other one do then? So that was wet far. It's a lot of FP. You haven't got time with that guy there. Okay, Fire Giant's Tibia. got that actual war on it. It's quick. It does a lot of damage. It does. Yeah, there we go. Oh God. What I have to do is I mean, it's not going to give me a break until I bet I was near. We done 3. I think there might have been one more boss, then we'd have hit the thing. Then there would have been mostly another stoppage. Might have to downsize the armor. Sometimes chunky armor is not always the best idea. Sometimes you need, you know, movement. We are mid-rolling, mind you. There's nothing that you got all this stuff that gives you do one extra damage, but then you look in your inventory, survive a blow. No, because it's got that. Then you got the other one. These bosses are hard because these come as a pair. This is the other one. This is just a dirty, great big. We've taken our magic out though, a lot of magic, because this is magic based. And you've got Orphan of Kos's weapon, but it's not Orphan of Kos's weapon, it's Astel, different version of Astel. I don't know. This is the best weapon, this is. But do it's not gonna work, no. Most of it does it, you can't, if mate is too dumping me, then we've got these. Oh, I forgot we had this. I think it's gonna be too big. This one come from the time I do this, and I don't know how much damage it's going to do. Usually in mods, this is the one of the highest damaging things. Well, it is in a convergence mod, but the whole game is around the sort of based around those types of enemies. Sickle of Morality, Night, I think it's a staff. Night empowers carrying slicer. Oh yeah, I had to load some of these up as well because I couldn't beat. That was the Evergel. This. This hits. Wait there. That's 1,100. And do you know what? Couldn't beat. I done 3 of the thingies in the Evergel. And I thought, okay, that was it. Because we picked it up, I already leveled up, so it's got the Crag Blade. It's one of my favourite weapons. And the Bolt of Gransax. Now this doesn't usually scale with 5. Bolt of Gransax. Wait, yeah. Yeah, because this is why they're saying it, calling it true, meaning it's real, like proper, because it's a dex weapon. You'd think it's got face scaling, it's that. You see a lot of non-hit people, the no-hit runners doing it because it does that. Just like having a bow, and you got the penetrators here. This is from... There's a lot of blade coming off that, I do know that. Moonlight Greatsword. This is Bloodborne, or... Yes, this is Bloodborne's one. So you can tell this is Bloodborne's one. It's got the green thingy. Then you've got the real one from here. Do you know, one of the strongest weapons in the game. Oh, this is the short sword, but this is that was farmed going through, what do you call it? Vanilla, Milady, Poison, what about this? Blasphemous Blade, hold on. Blasphemous Blade, I don't know, mate just got a tap at me. The thing with the Blasphemous Blade is health back. And why not? So the seer, that just slows you down, yeah. I mean, considering we're getting two-shotted, then I could just change my armor up and make it so I can move a little bit. Do you know what I mean? Even though we're technically mid-rolling, but if the armor's not having that much difference, then I'd rather go for something that light roll. You know. Oh. Doesn't it? Do you know what? Even though we've gone up quite a few levels since I originally done this in Vigor, yeah. It still feels just as bad. Akasha's armor set. I wonder. It is so worth it. Akasha's armor set. Because the damage you do, but I like Rakasha's armor. I think it's one of the most. It is, and it's a female armor set as well. And I just think it's beautifully crafted. You take a lot of damage, but you give a lot back. So, do you know what? I bet you. I know we can't use summons in here, but this guy here will rip him a new one. We're just gonna do L2 spam. This. Basically the same thing there, the cameo. Cheese strap, crit, heavy load. 133 poise. What do you reckon, eh? L2 spam. Really, you'd want Renala's thingy. Talisman. No, it. Lucatiles. Let me have a look. Wait there. We've killed. Wait there. Which way did I go? Right. There's another prize. Ranjin and Fujin. Now, I got these from Tide Tail. So there's sort of like, whether it's something they overlapped or not, I don't know. Without getting one shot. Right. So that was Lucitil. Just trying to work something out in my brain. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 3. There's 3 more to go. We technically, like about an hour ago, whenever, we done 3. It's just seeing if I'm going the bloody right way, or do I have to come back or whatnot, because and as his armour is a bit of a, because I went the other way and mate, you come up and you're just getting that beam on you. Why put all this fucking armour in it when you're just going to use the basic stuff? Lucitil. I mean, so if you didn't know, you can trade this in Dark Souls 3 with Snuggly the Crow, but this is making its way in Elden Ring to the Tarnished Edition, so I just wanted to see if there's anything, you know, special on it. I just had a feeling now if we had Renala's cameo. Now if I get done here for trying to open this up from, that's a fucking joke, mate. That is an absolute fucking joke, that is. Then you have to do that again. See, streaming these games is not worth it, you know? For me it's not. Again, Frog World. I said, end of last year, I'm never going to stream on YouTube again. But it's just getting boredom, you know. I mean, there's plenty of other places you can go. I do know that. That most of them would grow the channel, speaking to, you know, some people on Discord. So this is what happens, right? Try and push a video out to the YouTube, right? No likes, nothing. That's the thing. That's the point. That there's no point in me actually streaming this. I can just sit and record this and upload it, and that's it. Or edit the hell out of it, so you only see like what Prod does when he plays a mod. You're seeing like about 15 minutes, while he streamed the whole lot on Twitch, while they've seen the whole lot. So YouTube just gets the, you know, the giggles, you know? But honestly, even people just lately that have got established channels, and I mean, it's not like mine's new. I mean, it's not like mine's old. My channel's just old. It's extremely old. This is what people are saying. Why are the views not showing up? Blah 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 blah. Well, usually it helps if you've got an old channel. This YouTube channel's from 2011. You know. To me, it was never about money. But if you can earn some money, why not? But we don't earn no money. This year I've earned since November I got paid. I've earned £20 since November. 20 quid. So you can sit here and moan and whatnot, do you know what I mean? But I can guarantee you now, people that like Patreon support and whatnot, if there wasn't a Patreon for that, you wouldn't have the convergence mod, you would have nothing like that, you wouldn't have there wouldn't be nothing, because there's nobody supporting the people. Like Twitch is a streaming platform, it streams, you get paid for it, right? But if you want to sit through 7 minutes of ad every hour, and the people have to run that to make money, right? They've got a huge botting system, and that's been going on for ages. If I stuck with that in 2018, I could tell you something now, I would be a rich man, right? But I didn't, because I've got my benefit money and all that lot to worry about, which is not very good. You are better, it's below minimum wage, I can tell you that for now. But I sorted all this out with the government, because I had some money owed here on YouTube. It was only a small amount of money, but you wouldn't throw it away. Was I entitled to it? He says, yes, you were entitled to it. So there's always a chance, well, perhaps one day, which always goes in it, but gaming pays the lowest RPM. So 1,000 views is £1. Do you know how much all this costs for me to set it up? Forget the cost of that, because I didn't say, here's about £8,000, right? Just go out and buy it. No, I couldn't. This has been bought over about 5 years, right? When I was working, I could have gone just like that and bought it, but I didn't. I had all my DJ stuff, do you know what I mean? Blah, 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 blah. Which I had to sale and then downgrade from high-end stuff to mid-end stuff, which is all packed away as I speak. But and losing subscribers, yeah, 100% normal. YouTube just comes through and they just wipe out dead channels. So if you've got a dead channel that's not active and you wake up and, where's my channel gone? Because you haven't been doing nothing with it. Yeah, I have it. Every year my channel will go up to something, next thing like 20 subscribers gone, 30 subscribers gone, 40 subscribers gone, dead subscribers gone. I used to have a guy that used to subscribe to my channel all the time, yeah, right? And then I used to have my SoundCloud music channel open, right, with all my mixes as a DJ from years. I haven't done one for about 4 years, right? And it's £10 to have all the, there's only 2 mixes up there from a couple of years ago, but to get the back catalogue, it cost me a tenner to open it, right? I'm not doing any new. It's all old stuff. But this guy said to me, it was subscribed to my channel. He's a guy from Lewisham, South London. He said to me, "Why haven't you got your mixes up there? I like them. I want to listen to them." Well, I said, "I'll tell you what. You pay the fee for it, and I'll put them back up. But at the moment, no." Yeah, former subscriber. You know? My best option, I got some contact. So I was talking about this thingy. I was even talking to my mum. Is to do TikTok, pull people from TikTok. I can't do Twitch, I hate it that much. Even though it's a streaming place to go. There's also Kick, you know, but we've never done that. Used to have like to be on Kick when it first was about. I don't know what it's like now, because remember all these people bot. When I mean bot, they pay for inflated views, and it's been going on for years, right? But anyway, that's it. That's what it is, and they got real and fake views. So it used to be so many YouTube subscribers to get onto Kick. And at the start, they're paying you £12.50 an hour to stream. £12.50 an hour. Now, that's below minimum wage in the UK. Minimum wage in the UK is £15 an hour. And I think that's if you're above the age of 25, right? So, and I also think they might have gone up. And I think you might have had to have 20,000, a minimum 20,000 followers on X. Oh yeah, it's taxable, but they pay. But the Kick just looks like Twitch. But people can be, it's like Rumble, you know, where you can go onto Rumble and talk about political stuff and not get hit by the YouTube gods, that, you know. There's plenty of money to be made online if you know what you're doing, but with me, I'm on a disability sort of like benefit, and there's always if this takes off, then fine. Do you know what I mean? Because the money I get is not a lot, I can tell you that. I have to budget every single month. So people don't realise when you see a lot of gamers when they're streaming on Twitch and YouTube, they might have a small Patreon to support them each month, and they're not even asking a lot, $1 a month for one tier. I ain't even got members on it. There's active members, but nobody's a member. This stuff here, I have to pay for. This is not free. Convergence mod is free. I just become a member of the Convergence mod, £8 a month. If I take all that, if I take away some of like Netflix and all that lot and all this, like if I take away this, the Garden of Eyes mod, we won't be able to play it. That's it. Can't play it. It's paid mod. Convergence mod is free. I just wanted to have a look at that, the Convergence mod, and see what they was up to. But anyway, I'm just saying this is not free. You have to pay for. Oh, great. Where's the rat talking? Swipe. It's tanking. Oh. Oh dear. Well, we've killed Sword of Judgment. Yeah, you shall be judged. You shall be tried. You shall face. You'll face that on your deathbed. Everyone will. If you believe in Christ. We're not Christ. God. When you get to my age, you'll start believing in Oh no. This is no pursuer on. Yeah. Oh, wait there. Modded, yeah. Ah. So he's only doing. It's like the horse. The funeral state, that's what they're called. The night cavalries, yeah. Off. Get recorded for sure, mind you. Revive all these bosses again. More riches and intelligent and wait for those who bear the brunt of the trials. Check the flaming braziers ahead to give yourself another opportunity. Remembrance of the Dragon Rider. Suck my fat one. Reset the trials. No, wait there. Let me see. Reset the trials. You can't. You have to. Wait there. 1. What's the pursuit song like then? 7.2 on fire. Ah, I forgot about that. That's why it's poison for everything. Yeah, 133 points. Okay, we'll have to use a rare one of these then. Do you know what? That's fucking bullshit. That didn't even fill my flask of physic up. Considering the Garden of Eyes have got... You can carry them with you, you can have infinite physics. And you can summon boss fights. And when they die, keep on summoning. I'm just, you know, heads up. Oh, we got Golden Vow, 5 Hills. Don't fancy doing all that bullshit again. I've definitely got the wrong crowd on my channel. I know I have, apart from Michael and someone else, but definitely, yeah, definitely the wrong people. Otherwise, I wouldn't be in this situation. You know, I know that for a fact. You know, people can lurk. That is fine. Do you know what I mean? But hold on. Oh, wait, come on, let me get to another grace. We're finally... Oh, look. Dark Souls 3. Note of a most puzzled shrine. Oh, you can't get it, it's the light. Walls everywhere. Can't see. Can't you see him? A pitter patter of water. What is going on? Oh, come on, this is not that good, is it? Can't you see them? Note found in an ashen carcass. The path invisible is the path most fair. Escaping will bring with the promise of the future. An invisible path. Sentry torch, I wonder if that would do it. Yeah, but the sentry, one needs the torches. Wait there, which one? Sentry, beast repellent, sentry. Yeah, it lets you see Tish and whatnot. knew it was a torch. I know it. Remember to look across. The beginning is reflected through loss, and end is reflected through bounty. Trust your step and walk the path. Oh my god, look. Wow. Note found amidst former this is Dark Souls 3 shrine, but after you've beaten Gun Deluxe, or when you've put the flames out and you fight Cinder. Note found amidst the ruins of the former sanctuary, where the past lies left, others decipher. Let the glow of the fireplace wear the inception of the doubt. The path is invisible and most fair. Escaping will bring the promise of the future. There's a mirror there. Look, there's the Firelink Shrine. There's the... I bet the beast pellet torch would work because you're about to use this. Okay. So you've got yeah, it's just like Dark Souls 3's hold on, wait there, we jumped onto a picture of yourself. Yeah, I'm gonna make. I'll take all my voice out. The stuff I done in. I'll take all my voice out and put some of my own music in and edit most probably a 2-hour video from Tide Tale and the Zenith of Time, this part. There's no rush with this because this mod is still at the beginning, so they say. Perhaps I can't get that at the moment because it's like bait. And look, there's you there, look. That's trippy. And you're stuck behind the zenith of time, where time is distorted. Yeah. If you see yourself in the water, so that must be water then, remember to look across. At beginning is reflected through loss. At end is reflected through bounty. Trust your step and walk the path. You can see the barriers there, that's why I got the torch out. Profound fury. Like all the boss fights, like Consort Millennia on her own. Radahn, the better version of Radahn, solo video. The second version of Unoiled, that's however you pronounce it, second version of Millennia, just be that boss fight. Not going to do that. Cinder, like so, it's just a boss fight, just the win, and maybe a bit of a death montage, but you got Sir Alam. I wonder. No. Right. Something's going to happen a bit later because of all this. This is the first, so if we head back and see what that remembrance is. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and you're out of it. Before we lose these souls, there you go. That's who we give the book to. That's why he's trapped in there. He's been trapped in there since I've been a patron on this mod, which has been about 15 months. No, 12. Yeah, about 15, 16 months.
Don't worry, I'll see it.
Oh, what is this? Summon and ride a worm. We can get this from the shop. I've never noticed this up there. We've got Gaius. And that's a separate download from this mod. Yeah. So when you get that book, that's it. So the northern limit. But so Alon's not particularly at least our health's not halved. So Temple of Eyes. Oh, so I recognise the enemies that we're gonna get. So where's this cut content from then? Because look, you got these. Mind you, okay, well. Is this out of Elden Ring? Cut content from Elden Ring because oh, there's our boy there. Or one of them. Yeah. They're not the enemy, they're just part of the enemies here. Just trying to think if you've got enemies. In the snowfield you have. New territory. And 1 ruins of a broken home. 4 chests, 1 in front of your very eyes. Oh. But you can't. A note found in place of long forgotten. 4 pieces, 4 chests. Pray for them. We didn't miss the snow. A strange new place. Reveal to us. Oh, this is. If there's anything like that puzzle for that thingy, then. Yeah, because I had to do dances and everything in front of like something like this. Well, that might have just been a spin around. Okay. It's going to say that because what it is, it's in the shop, it's invisible armor, but it doesn't make you invisible. I don't know, I've seen it, but I wouldn't think so because you'd be able to walk up to any enemy and, you know. Poison for it, 133 poise, baby. This is most probably some of the nicest music they've done. If this is all cut content, then this is cut from Elden Ring. There's a ladder up there. But... oh, we've got the big jump. There's a brazier up there. We'd never jump up there, no. It pivots around, yeah. So that is most probably, yeah, because you can't pick it up. Because we already picked it up. Might have had to do something like that because it was the same with a talisman. You would never have guessed it unless you looked how to get the talisman. I wonder. Four chests. That was one, but oh, so you're not invisible, you're like that. I bet it has no benefit of you being invisible to the cowardly. What truth do your eyes perceive? Perhaps it does work. I know it does. They have got armor. The Cinders mod had it. Yeah. I bet you have to wear something like that to get by. Until you come here, then I would have thought it would have been a bit of a gimmick. Hold on. So where's this come from then? Hey. What? That weren't there. wonder if it was that helmet that done it. Perhaps you have to wear that helmet or something to get across there, because or just be quick. In its mod you get a buff. That ring around my head, the halo. That halo is always around there, so every time you hit, you get an attack boost, like that red arrow sign at the end of the thingy. So you've got a natural buff in this mod, but yeah, I'm gonna have to I've been surprised with this enough of time. If I stream on TikTok, which I can, right? I'd have about 400 people watching, because they just do. And people talk, yeah? We're talking desktop TikTok, you know? I can't keep doing this on YouTube, no. Need to really have a think. I'm not getting any older. I mean, any older, of course I'm getting old, I'm not getting any younger. I wish I was getting younger. It was going down here. And again. Oh, we saved it. That's got to be a bug. I think you got. It's collapsing. The invisible armor does do something. Here it does. Look at these guys. These are all these enemies are invisible. Well, sort of, you know, transparent. So perhaps I have to do that to God, and it's not like it's not like it's, you know, you've got Lake of Mud, you've got St. Allen, you've got another I don't know if that boss is like from Dark Souls 2, the king of such and such. I've got to wear some of that armor. How else would you get across? I mean, I've got in the talisman, mate, you can jump high. It's there. These are all translucent. The armor is. Oh, don't tell me I'm stuck round out. No. You wouldn't jump up that high. Well, that's that land bridge. Unless you just gotta run for it, then you just won't be naked. I don't think you have to kill all these enemies. I ain't got a clue, I just know they're just there. Four pieces, 4 chests, pray for them. We hid them amidst the snow of a strange new place revealed to us. They hid them in the snow. Yeah, but if I keep them dying and going across that thing, and this is... It's got to be intentional. Oh, you can't kill the fauna. No. Can't kill the wildlife. Four chests hidden in snow, revealing this... Well, this is just... I'm guessing. This double backs mean you got Firelink Shrine. Yep, you'll go round, up. There's a brazier up there and whatnot, but then Sir Alan, if it's Sir Alan, be tough, most probably, or the translucent guy, because that's, you got the king in Dark Souls 2. The big giant guy. Follow the shadow of the picture. Follow the shadow of the pillar with the green light. At the end of the shadow, hit the snow. Oh. Follow the shadow? What do you mean? What? The chests. I mean, you could go and get this armor. You can pick it up, but I've never taken anything from there. Only the starlight shards. They usually give you a clue because with that talisman, they've done that. No, if I never looked it up, I wouldn't know how to do dances in front of these gravestones. You know what I mean? There's only 2, but this is part of the area on the loading screen. It comes like this. Oh, you're on about. They have one that way, not really one that way. There's only 2 pillars. Yeah. What you on about? Trying to stay in the shadow. Because there's nothing coming from this one. See, with this, all I done was a turn, and I could open the chest because it was similar to what I'd done with the other thing, you know. So looks like this is going to pivot round. And go up. I don't know. I ain't got a clue. I've never looked up any of the Garden of Eyes stuff on YouTube or anything like that, because why would I? Because it's just a huge spoiler for me, you know. They made this a long time ago. The newest is the last boss they done, you know. And the class back in September, they showed me some sneak peeks, but that's in the vanilla of the game. You know if it's updates, because I'll get an update on the thing, or it's breaking away. Oh God, let's go. Temple of Eyes. hold on. Anything new? All these classes used to be sort of like, they reworked all these. So let me give you an example, right? Rework, these are normal, and then you're gonna get the others from the Tarnished Edition. So that's where we started off. I've played all these. Yeah, this is the strongest because they've reworked the whole area as since I become a member of this mod. This is most probably the toughest boss in Elden Ring right now, because it's Mikola, God of Abundance. Nothing is, if this is she's tougher than Consort Millennia, then yeah. Took a year for those guys to make that, because it's the whole arena and everything. You can only beat it after you've beaten Millennia. So no picks there, but you know, this was done in December. They didn't tell nobody. So Mikola's Godly set, Goddess Millennia's Winged set, the Gate of Divinity. Yeah, and I'll tell you something. I just might put some of this stuff on Discord. Oh, my Discord, yeah. Yeah, see you later, Michael. Yeah, this is confusing as it is. We are here. One, two, three, right. There. This will be the next area. So that's the enemies we've just gone through. Wrath King, yeah, that's the first boss of the area. Not tough at all. We beat that guy. We haven't done this guy. No, we haven't done Champion of Aloni. This is Dark Souls 2, but modded. Demon of the King Apparition. It is. He's a skinny guy and about 20 foot tall. Dirty, great, big, long weapon. One hit and you're dead. That's what it is in Dark Souls 2 anyway. Move slowly and yeah. But it's most probably in Temple of Time. We're here. The Northern Limit. Lake Mud. Bloodborne. Then the elf. Well, the elf time. So this would be Bloodborne with. This is a Bloodborne boss. This is the Garden of Eyes. This is what the Garden of Eyes is. This is an enemy from the before Rom in Bloodborne. So. This is it all here. But that is, so it's two of the lights. Landmarks, so 1, 2, 3, 4, Lake Mud, that one. It's not saying about that. It's all gonna come back to here. Wait there. Dark Souls 3, yeah. And I haven't got the helmet on. You most probably can get that item down there. Look, you can most probably drop down there. Yeah. See? Just goes and shows you. Slowly, we are gaining another sub. But to do that, to grow and build a community, you have to go onto other platforms. Thing is not everyone does modded. A lot of people is, can I beat Elden Ring with this weapon? When they know they can. Can I beat Elden Ring with this? Can I beat Elden Ring with that? Can I beat Elden Ring with this? Can I beat Elden Ring with that? It's 4 years old. Of course you can beat Elden Ring with every single weapon. You do it every single day. Because it brings in the views, it brings in the money. That's it. So I know how much a video is of, say, 300,000 views. No swearing, edited, detailed, that's it. Cheese, whatnot, or weapons, you know, all different stuff. Remember, these people have been playing the game every day for 4 years. But 300,000 view would get about, say about 300 quid. No swearing, maybe a little bit more. Maybe a sponsor or whatever, you know? And if you're double streaming, then you've got your Twitch money, which is that. YouTube is just not worth it. I've always liked mods. That's why I bought the PC. It's for mods. It wasn't for the game, it was for mods. That was back in 2017 as well. It's here. The puzzle is here, it's in front of you, but oh, go away, Neo. Ready? Let me turn off the recording. Right there. I have, yeah. Until we hit something new. health back. Health build. They've got some very nice music in the Convergence mod, but I tell you what, this is the best music I've heard since playing the Garden of Ice mod. This here, and all the music's changed in these mods, you know. This mod won't be finished for, well, according to them, about another 3 years. These guys, there's just I'm missing something. The land bridge, I can't run across there. Hidden in the snow. This is... Okay. This is the armor from this area. Okay. The pursuers. There you go. So it's not like this area here is I mean, it's not bugs because this is the zenith of time. This is a couple of years old, or about 18 months old. They sneak peeked me some up and coming stuff, but that's in the main game, just areas that they're reworking, you know. But you wouldn't believe how long it takes to do this. Convergence mod is 4 years old now. This mod started over 3 years ago, so yeah. But this is the hardest bosses in Well, they've had to nerf the bosses because of like people like. Well, I would always, you know. I wonder if. Hold on, wait there. Knew it. Done it. Yeah, I knew it. 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 Used the ride. Look, they're all crumbled away, so you can see the real and now the. Hit the record button. Problem is, it's gonna hit a lot of storage up. You need, no. So this is something, but this is not it because it's, on the picture it shows you a circle. So, and finding that armor. I knew it. I just knew that bridge. When I got on that bridge just a minute ago, I knew because all the mounts go stupid speed. Now I play as bosses, I can play as bosses as on here as well. And when you play as Consort Radahn, you beam you up and you're like, you crash when you land, you die when you go too high. Especially with Consort Radahn with his weapon art. And all these spices that we get, this is a Dark Souls 2 thing. So if you didn't have the stats to reach a certain thing, which we have, then you can, it boosts it, but there's also a physic that I've got in my flask that you'll be able to, oh wait there, if we change skins, but then you're like, you've got no thingy, you can jump all over here. Or this might be ornamental. So you could go back up that way, but it was covered in snow. Why not? So you could just go through this one. Oh, grace number 2. We're right out here. The grace is normally like this. And this is new. They redone the whole map. About a year ago. No, about say 10 months ago. So this just used to be, this didn't even be there. Because it's the Garden of Ice symbol. So that is just... Before we rest up, hold on. Those enemies, that they clap cheeks. Gimme. Bear Warrior, Old Ashes. Hold on, it's here. What is this? Examine? This is what I see in the image. Is it this area here? Oh no, you can't. This is similar to the picture of the thing. But then, how long we got? No. This is 100 and... No, it's not. It's about 120 hours, this save. It's not like that. Oh, no. So one's got... So one's been lit. No, one's, So one's a light. So we've lit one, so it looks like you've got a light 7 up. And I bet you fall through some of this. Unless you take... So when we come here, so you're knocked off, so you can go back up there. Yeah. We've got armor that makes you go extremely high in jumps and also in the physics. So if we take on our armor and be naked, we can jump 4 times the height we're jumping now. I don't know whether that's intentional or not, but... So... Rest up. I wonder where this grace has put us then. Right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's only 6. Yeah. So it'll be some more of this armor. Yeah. I've been gobsmacked today. So that's... So, where I fell there, it was just a bit of like snow. All that does rush across it. That's why, guys, is a godsend. It's just like this bit here. I don't trust it. So. Hold on, there's a red. Oh, we got an invader. Yeah. Here he comes. An invader. There's an invader. Yeah. I just see, because you've got loads of invasions in this game, because it's taking the invasion system from Dark Souls 2. So I just see a red guy running up here. Unless he's gone invisible. There you go. Imperial Spy Tower. Okay. Frame trapped. Yeah, well, there's something up there. Yeah. But then there's through that. I know it. They're not tough. I mean, it's just with the wrong thingy on. This arm doesn't do nothing. Let me see what these new weapons are like. they're like the Dark Souls 3 profaned, so like the fire and the magic, yeah. Heavy, yeah, believe me. Sword of Judgment, yeah. This is from Dark Souls 3, but they've blended them together. Unless you take that, looks like you can take that. So it looks like you need something to access that gate over there. Invisibility, don't know. Sword of Judgment. So it stacks with every stat apart from in, because one's fires, one's magic. But they've made them into dual swords, so as with the invisible armor, there's 2 pieces to find. I mean, Rakasha's armor set is really what you want. So despite the damage you take, it's in that way, because we can do a lot of damage. It depends if you want to go, because the spells go up higher. Once you finish it, when you get the book of the book of for the seer, you're not anonymously. Unless you, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. You meant to. Take that. That's a bug, most probably. So that lets you go. They're like placeholders, in other words. Like a placeholder, it means just filling up the gaps. There's got to be a reason for it's coming back here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but there's still a couple of quite big bosses to do, and this is all in one area. Sunken Tower of the Flame. Now back here, I mean, trying to get stuff, and you've got the Joker that one-shots you. There's chests you can open, unless you, at the end of all this, you get something, because you've got the seer tied up in the thingy. That unlocks all the spells, which... We're only 45 intelligence, but we were high with nearly 99 intelligence, but I had to put it into faith because we had to do the modded area in the DLC. Time then, it's only 9:30. Let's stop this recording because there's still about 4 hours to upload onto a video, but then I might cut it down because this video, this has been I've never beaten this mod, no, because I've let them cook. In other words, I've waited for these guys to see what they bring to the table. Considering the hardest bosses are still at the end. The hardest randomizer uses these bosses. Well, at least 4 of them. The Nightmare Seed, which I was trying to download the other day, but it was an old one, and I thought, well, let's see if we get a new one. Because that one, you have to be Consort Radahn at the beginning with no health files. But he's not like end game Consort Radahn, but 2-stage fight, but you just got to choose a class. I would pick a class that's got a bit of a health bar. A bigger health bar, because it's a rando. Let me say something. He just went. See, there's no clues, and I won't look online. But there's no clues in their notes. 4. Oh dear. 4 buried. 2 more buried pieces of armor. There's, I mean, the blasphemous blade, even though it's vanilla. There's a lot better weapons in the modern ones. Is this your Bloodborne weapon? It's bleed and magic, but this is not new, it's an old weapon. See, these guys, they're green. So they're I can't go through that, and I couldn't go through the I think the other one might be bugged. These guys, these translucent giant type beasts, they're coming out of these thingies because they got a green glow on them at first. At least the smaller ones have. It feels like you've got to try and take that or capture it somehow and bring it over there. And find a way, unless back in, not there, near where Dark Souls 3 shrine is, there, where it's all sort of like you can't walk about properly and all that lot. Unless, because there's like an item there, but you can't sort of like pick it up, unless that's something, a seal. We've got most of these now, yeah. Not all of them, but there's a couple left. Talismans. This is all mod, even the cathedral. They've done nothing in it, but it's just they've made a big area just for the dragon community. But Zenith of Time, then there's right. So there's done. Just enemies. They're just the Hyde Knights. This is where we are. To go, Shrine Knights. This is the beginning of the area, so he's already done. Beaten, because it's we could get this as a ride, because it unlocked it, but don't want to run around. Well, we'll see. This is a boss that's most probably going to be tough. Champion of Aloni, which is from Dark Souls 2. Then this guy's about 8 foot tall, and he's translucent as well. Demon King Apparition. And this here is the Moon Hunter's Presence from Bloodborne, which have been Lake Mud. And then there's this here, Elder Sana, Vessel of Time. Garden of Eyes. This is what the loader's like. This picture here. Weapons that you're gonna get from here, and that is, we just got that. That's what gets us out of here. This. Let's download that because I could put that. Yeah, could put that and make a thingy. So Time Knight set, we haven't got that because he's at the thingy, unless that we haven't got this. Corrupted Seer's Head, no. So the Northern, so that's all done, unless you can go back to that because there's loot there. Northern Limit, Lake of Mud, the Elf of Time. This page was updated January last year. So there's a couple of bosses quite, which I wasn't thinking of, yeah. That's the final, that is the end game. Well, what's the time? 20 to 10, but I'm absolutely shattered, yeah. I can't figure this out right now. Best thing. Wait there. Lake Rock. Everything I've done in it has been 100% up till, yeah. Need to go. Yeah, this is underneath Lake Rock. Wait, there's it over there. No, the merchant. Yeah, because the amount of ruin arcs I went through with fighting those with your heart health nerfed. That's why I put it up. That's why I put it up really high, because I knew what was coming in that bit there. This merchant doesn't even speak, no. Oh, we've got a special blade, yeah. So we've got 6 blades. Oh yeah, and also this mod's got the cut content ending, the 7th ending. I've already seen it, but this mod contains it. The 7th end. There's 6 ending in Elden Ring, but they cut one out. So there's 7. This has got the 7th. So like the ruin arcs. Considering we can level up so quickly, I used about 20 trying to get for that area. We can buy infinite of those. And these. They're handy in a boss fight when you haven't got Golden Veil and it's in your inventory, because it just gives you a slight buff, not like the real one, but you know. Their bullets, I'm still not keen on their gun apart from the modded gun they done. Completely, yeah. There's no Estelle of the Void. Wow, we've never had it like that. I suppose killing those bosses, it didn't end up being like well, we did do a boss rush, but all the bosses were killed, so the torches were lit. Now I've played with some of these weapons too much. We're going to need most probably I don't know. I didn't even use this. Yeah, considering how powerful this is in some other mods. And expecting it to be powerful in this. That's the seer right there. Yeah, it's the anomaly book I just took a picture of. You give him that, you unlock, that's it. So, specials, well. You can revive every single boss in this game. Godric, Renala, Moog, Millennia. Divine Beast, Midra, Lord of Frenzied. The Garden of Eyes bosses. Trying to see if there's any from. That would have been from where we was. Wrath King, Jarrell. No, because they're just enemies. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna, yeah. Need different fashion from the verdigris armor, because There's nothing wrong with how it looks. It just gives you a lot of defense. But then sometimes you need a lot. You need to be a bit of a light roll. But then if you start doing that, you've got to be pretty good. Especially defeat the demigods and fight them in their Elden form. Considering millennia is I've never touched these. I never tried these. No, because these are for the later. This is not consort millennia. No, this is Elden millennia, goddess of Ra. Don't know who the other two are. Unless that is to come. This would be a super Radahn. I raise a challenge, Elden Radahn, Conqueror of the Stars. When you fight him normally, that's a spectacular, because it's not just that. There's lightning, there's typhoons going on, there's storms, there's thunder, it's chaos. Not just what he causes, but what's going on around in that thing. I always wondered what would be there, but though I did fight the other Astel up in top of the thingy, and I thought that might have been a third, but I don't know. Because you got 3 versions of millennia. That is not consort millennia, that's just a stronger version of millennia. Before they decided to make, instead of consort Radahn, they made consort millennia. They changed the whole moveset. Right, I'm done. Shattered. With warm weather. Summer's coming. And 26, 28 is Saros. Early access Saros, fantastic on PlayStation game. So that's the 28th early access. Might fuck up my sleep schedule for that because it's yeah. It's already been scored highly anyway, so but I'd go for the platinum for that. Meant to be a bit easier than Returnal, but the 25th, so it'd be 26 months. So Monday, the update for Neo 3. This is an update. They would have had to do it, otherwise I think they might have lost their thingy because the DLC is not until September. They're doing just mini updates until then. But they're going to do them till, well, the DLC, the next DLC. They just keep on doing like mini updates to keep the people like happy, because there's, otherwise they're just, they won't, because when the full game comes out, But we had to peek at Garden of Eyes because of, and I thought, well, the zenith of time, and that is tough to do that, because having your health high like that, this is the strongest armor in the game. There's no modded armor in this game. I haven't found nothing yet. You can put stuff like on you, like the physics they've got in here that is like Iron Jar, but you can't move. Yeah, I think they should add some more physics. These guys said they're like the Convergence mod are coming to an end of their doing Elden Ring, right? These guys said they're only just really started. So yeah. considering you can finish the game. Now I don't even know who. I don't even know because you've got Elden Beast as Renala. So I don't know who the last boss is there. You know. I do not know. It might be just Radagon and Elden Beast, but I mean, they've already. Well, it's a different type of Elden Beast. It's blue, and that's that blue weapon head. That's where you get them from. There used to be 3 phases, and they nerfed them down to 2. Too tough, especially if you go with people like go and choose the wrong class, and they try and challenge do these bosses low level without a +10 weapon because what you don't get you don't go and get the ball bearings. You can go and give the ball bearings, the smith ball bearings to the ball. They just go naturally to the smithing guy, you know. So it's not, you don't have to go out and get them. They naturally go to wherever you start. You start in the mountains. I do know what the other classes are. The other classes, their start is the Albinauric, the Albinauric Bowwoman. So that being the snowfield, and also the Black Reed Samurai. There's a samurai up in the thingies where the snow catacombs are. Now this weapon here, I mean, this is there's an extra wet blade. And how the fuck did I done this without having the right equipment, but we got it, yeah. That's it there. Scorched wet blade. A scorched wet blade with a scything grove can't be used as a whetstone knife. When applying a thinning to use physical or flame types of ashes, water ashes of black flame can be chosen. So they've added an because that is the black wet blade. Yeah, it's a bit tricky that was. Yeah. Anyway, I'm off. Thanks for stopping by and whoever subscribed. That's what I need. I need to grow this because at the end of the day, I see people just playing the same game all the time. No modded stuff. You know, I see it every day. I call a certain bunch of people over the 4 years. They got their channels sort of blew up from nothing, from Elden Ring. That's it. Me stupid, I started doing guides and whatnot, which didn't do well at all, which took 100 hours. It weren't like talking about builds and that, but apart from your initial playthrough and whatnot, yeah, but it is what it is. Anyway, who knows? The Duskbloods, Tarnished Edition. Duskbloods, I think, is coming out in September. They've already put a marking on the Duskbloods. No, Tarnished Edition. Tarnished Edition is going to cost. No, how much is? No, Tarnished Edition's on Amazon, but you can't buy it now. But it's there for $80. But it's not even a card. It's not even a cartridge. What the Switch uses. The Switch 2. A lot of PvP guys are playing. I do know that. 600 quid. It's a lot of money. But if you look on Amazon, it's $70 or $80. No, $70. So what they've added it'll be up to. It will patch. Elden Ring will get patched, then all the mods, every single Elden Ring mod will get patched. So then they'd have to add the new classes. Not like the Convergence mod. The Convergence mod's got 27 classes, so bigger team than this team. But it'd be up to you if you buy the Tarnished Edition. I'd buy it for PC and console, that'd be it. But, it's going to come out this year sometimes. I think before September. I think September is the Dustbloods. Or it might be the Tarnished Edition, but both of them was meant to come out last year, but because of it not working properly, it all works fine now because everyone's seen it, you know. But it's the servers. Anyway, I'm absolutely shattered. Yeah, I don't want to go to sleep now because I wake up at 3. So. And this is costing so much electricity having 3 monitors on. My PC sounds like a fucking jet engine, which it shouldn't do, but the fans, they're meant to churn. There's a way of turning them down, but you don't want to. I've already broken it 3 times. It's literally a brand new PC from last year. Anyway, I'm off. We might do a bit of this tomorrow, but I'll have to. It'll have to be because there's so much recordings. I've got to look at my storage on here. The main storage in the game, no external storage. So I've got external storage as well. Okay, buenas noches, and remember it is summer, so go out there and enjoy the sun. The sun is good. Enjoy it.